Okay, it's probably working. Hey, sweet. Okay. Hello, everyone. It is I, Brace and Ellen. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV again, if you can believe it, because I like this game sometimes, I do. And so we play it occasionally every week. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I see Generosity is here, holding down the YouTube fort, being a real one. Hydropearl is here. People be talking about soup and soap. Interesting. See Hatoon and Lala and Kulair all hanging out. How's everyone doing tonight? How's the weekend been for folks, or how was it for those already living into the Mondays? Let's see here. I'm just making sure. Okay. I did some more finagling behind the scenes. I'm hoping things still sound normal. Tried adjusting some settings and playing with stuff as I like to do whenever I feel like ruining everything. But hopefully it still is working for folks. Let's see here. But yes, so today the plan is I need to become a samurai. That's not the gear I had. I need to update that samurai list apparently. That's a bit more accurate to my current samurai-ness. Yes, I reached level 60 samurai, which means we can do the final. Breaking everything. There we go. We can do the final quest or two I think I had left for samurai. Getting up to level 60 at least for Stormblood. And then, if you'll recall, last stream we also started down the dark path to becoming a monk. By pugilizing the heck out of everything in Ul'dah, which was great fun. I've also did some off-stream grinding, getting that. I think my monk is up to level 31, although I haven't done any of the job classes past 5. So there's a couple of quests to do for that as well. And so we're kind of just going to get the samurai and the monk up to 60. For the Blood of Storms. And I think with the monk, depending on if it starts getting like awful grindy, we may just kind of table it or something again for like next week to finish up and then move on to something more fun like Hildebrand or some other side quests that are going on. That's kind of the general plan for today. We got about 4-ish hours to hang out. AC says hello. Hey AC. Hydra says I had a sleepover at one of my friend's house and played Security Breach and Help Wanted, the FNAF video games. Oh, nice. I haven't actually had a chance to play either of those ones. I really like the FNAF games. I like them. I'm a fan. What was I saying? But yeah, so I haven't had a chance. I really want to play Security Breach. And at first I was holding off because I knew I'd heard it was kind of glitchy. And so I was waiting for the patch. They've probably fixed it by now, I imagine, because it came out like last year. Oops. I meant to play it sooner, but I haven't got around to it yet. And then I have never had a chance to play Help Wanted because that game seems like it's kind of made to be for VR. And I don't have like a VR set to play it on. I have watched, like, I've seen videos of people playing that one though. At least because I was impatient. But yeah, I still need to play Security Breach. This is Grayson. You ready to samurai? Yeah, sure. All every single Sam there is. It doesn't training with your fists make you sweaty. It's great. You do it Rocky style, right? You get in the freezer and you just like punch meat all day. And that way you don't get sweaty because you're in the freezer. Then you're exercising. Great. It says Pug the Pugilist. The Pugilist. Yeah, you know. It's right. He says, I'm currently picking up a copy of RE4 Remake, so while I download the day one patch, I'll be tuning in for the stream. Nice, nice. Yeah, Smo, I think, started playing RE4 the last couple of days. I was watching him play it because I don't have... I like horror games, but like I don't have the gumption for a lot of them. At least not without sufficient motivation. So yeah, but I mean, the remake looks good. I've never seen what the original RE4 was like. So I don't know how it compares to the original, but I mean, the new one looks pretty nice. Atune says Gray is the only bun in the group now. No, wait, no. Is it true? What? No, what? What? Atune, you wouldn't. Ah, a gross dragon person. I can't believe this. Feel betrayed. But that's so. Now I'll let this slide for now. You person, you. But so yeah, that's what's going on. This is original RE4 had cheesy one-liners and tame controls. It's great. I mean, that sounds about on par with the rest of the Resident Evil games, so that's good, I guess. But yes, and I think, where did I have to go for Sever the Face of True Evil? Apparently I had to start it down in Foundation, so I'll head that way. And I am doing quite well. I guess I should mention as well, I've had a pretty good weekend. I started doing some spring cleaning today, which is always fun and always terrible. So I've been trying to, I don't know, declutter my room, I guess, like just my place of living in general. I try to come up with about like 1 or 2 bags of junk that I can get rid of. Either stuff that's just straight up trash or stuff that I could like donate or something. So I figure I accumulate about that much junk throughout the year, so in order to keep things balanced, I try to get rid of that much. Was this? No, it was up there. That's right. Run up the steps. So I was doing that. Because I was in my Buddhist center all day today. Lots of meetings we had today. Okay. Oh, do you do like a... Oh, what do they call it? Like a Sangha platoon? Like, is that the... I know, like, my uncle is an active Buddhist. I know he like teaches at a Sangha or something local nearby on Sundays, but I mean, I know there's all kinds of meetings like and names for it depending on the particular sect you ascribe to. It says, if you get to being a monk, how do you feel about the Chinese martial arts screams? Sure. They are screams. Indeed. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Ooh. Hold on. I just remembered something important that I need to do. Oh, wait. This is, sorry, there's something I needed to, what is this? Stop. Wait. Oh, what did I break it? Sorry, I need to disable something. I forgot to. Yep. Okay. Sorry, I just I forgot because I think if for those who were hanging out last night, I tried to update the channel points store, which there's a channel points store now, by the way, for YouTubers, for YouTube users, and for Twitch users. Everybody should be gaining points just by hanging out in chat and such, and then you can spend those points on fun little things. Yep, Katoon figured it out. Yeah, there's things to play with there. I was trying to add some new like voice effects that people could play with. Those are still not working super well, so I had to hurry and disable those before people wasted points on those on accident. Although I think I can make it work. I just gotta. I think there's a couple of things I just gotta like figure out. Like it's like this. It's like the teensiest, weensiest, most pathetic amounts of coding that I have to do. It's like, it's even more basic than HTML, but I'm still struggling, so I'm trying to get it together. But hopefully that'll work eventually. And yes, what are we doing today? I'm talking to Momozigo, that's what it was. Atune says we've been saying the Go Show, as it is called in the text, basically in lots of chanting. Okay, nice, nice. He says, you know, like Bruce Lee or Big Trouble in Little China? Yes. Definitely, for sure. I haven't watched a Bruce Lee movie. I used to watch the... Go Generosity. I haven't watched a proper Kung Fu movie in years, I don't think. They used to do, like, marathons of that stuff, like, I think on... I think it was at Spike TV way back in the day. I used to watch those on Saturdays, that was always fun. But it's been a hot second since I watched any, unfortunately. I think what the most recent Kung Fu movie would have been that I'd have seen. Or like a Jackie Chan one. I go back to the Jackie Chan ones a lot because they're funny. Generosity figured it out. Generosity has become a pro. And we shall celebrate his accomplishments. But as a quick summary for those who... Because I don't... from last stream, we were progressing up the samurai chain. Yep, that works too. Good. We're figuring it out. Yeah, so I keep opening the door in accident. My brain is not on drugs. How? That's right. We were helping. What's his name? Our samurai sensei. And he was ridding the land of evil, but then he said there is still one evil that remained, which was some person he knew from the Eastlands. Except that now our master has collapsed and is in the inn resting. It is up to us to avenge him against an illness. AC says Musosai, Gesundheit. Hope you're getting that checked. We're gonna talk to Momozigo. Momozigo is a picture of panic. We're gonna learn to meditate. We're gonna become Buddhists. The face of true evil. Let's go ahead and get started.
Grayson, we have a situation. Musosai has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom, and you Saint Valroyan's Forum.
That wasn't me stumbling, that was Momozigo stumbling, and I was staying in character. Where am I going? Up there. It's actually probably easier to go up through the inn. Yes. On our way we are. I kind of miss Tataru being in here, being up to nonsense. Also, Clan Centurio, isn't that the clan from Final Fantasy XII? I guess I can't really interact with them. Also, what's with these two? These two have to be for something, right? Sidurgu and Riel, or whatever these. Like, these are like way too specifically designed just to be random NPCs. Like, that's gotta be relevant to something at some point. But they never came up once during Heavensward. I was like, for sure, like, those guys are gonna be relevant at some point. It never was. Atune says yes, and Law says they're for a different class. Okay. So they have hunts in the game and use the rogue tomato as a marker. This is the Dark Knight quests. Oh, the smelly Dark Knight, okay. Claire says yes, and appropriately it deals with hunts. Okay. Have to figure that out eventually because that would be fun. That was always something that was like one of my favorite things from Final Fantasy XII. It was like all the super boss fights you could get yourself mixed up in. Musasai is not in the area. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Enough playing around. We gotta find our 6th sensei. Hmm. Maybe. Surveying the area. Gasp. Ah. At last we are alone. Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking. Oh. I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drafts from the far east that restore one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Air's Ear for 2 purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here to Air's Ear. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Grayson, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I'm confident that you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. I nod my head. This is a completely reasonable task to give to a new pupil. Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurz-Aruz, at a place called Twin Fools. Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. Uh-huh. Super duper definitely evil. Oh my gosh, that's in the middle of Nowheresville. Alright, I guess we're in for a long walk. The tune says Kurthis, LMAO, Lamau. Interesting. It was cool air, hey. Imagine that. Imagine meeting you in this place. A professional. He says, are you ready, Grayson? Is your gear ready? Because that's what he was trying to say. Yeah, I get it, Hatun. What was it called? Twin Fools he was trying to say too? The Anvil? Huh. Anyway. That's not it, wait. Where is this place? Oh, it's even farther. Oh no. That's not what I want. That tune says twin pools. Okay. AC says, are you ready, Grayson? Is your gear ready? My gear is so good, you wouldn't even believe it. It is level 250. It's 250. But I should probably eat a potage, so I don't get in trouble with somebody. Works for 30 minutes. I'll only eat a double potage just in case. Sure is a snowy day for dragon riding. Hi, polar bear. Somewhere around here. Top of the cliff? Yeah, the top of the cliff. Mrs. High, are you cold? Hey, I forgot that George is with me apparently. When did I summon George? Oh well. Not gonna complain. Musosai? Duty calls, commence battle for the face of true evil. Okay, so somebody mentioned that this particular duty is like super tough, or significantly tougher than some other duties. So this will probably require at least my B game, if not my A game. Katoon says it may have been me. Yeah, it may have been. Somebody was definitely warning me about it. In terms of like making sure I try to have the best gear I could. I don't technically have like, because I think the best item level I could have is like 270. So I'm only 250. But that's not so far behind. So hopefully, I mean, I guess if it's like stupidly hard, then we're going to have to do some tombstone grinding. Generous is play dead. Slash play dead.
Here we are, Grayson. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning? Such evil cannot be suffered.
You know, I'm not really a talkative person. Like, this is kind of, I've been doing this a lot lately. If the game gives me an option not to say anything, that feels most appropriate for my character.
There is no room for doubt, no need for pity. Evil such as his cannot be suffered. So do what must be done and strike me down. I am Kogarashi.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't change your name at the last second.
Kogarashi. I wore this name once upon a time, as I wore this Jingasa. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers, but my guidance was lacking, and ere long my pupil strayed from the path. And the rest of the tale you already know.
You didn't really specify much of the other tale. You just said like, oh, I went on a murder spree. It wasn't a full explanation.
I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me.
I don't know. I think that guy that was selling girls into slavery was pretty reprehensible. First thing to say, that was pretty bad. I don't want to quantify the bad scale on various misdeeds, but I mean that's got to be high up there on the bad scale. Gasp. He took off his hat. That's how you know it's serious.
My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Grayson, and your training shall be complete.
No. I like how that was the first time my character really had a strong facial reaction. This is stupid.
It is not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Come and take my head, else I shall take yours.
Sure thing, boss. It is a duty. I don't have my proper... Unlike before, this is no game. Only one of us lies dead. Cool stories. I forgot how to play samurai because I've been playing as a monk all week. Take that.
No, not now. Not to illness. I'm not finished yet.
Oh, did you just cheat?
Fight, Grayson, fight or you will die.
I'm working on it. Ooh, I don't even know what's the safe spot to stand on for that. Oops.
How strong you have grown, my pupil. Your training shall soon be complete, I am glad. Now for my greatest test.
Keeps using healing items. That doesn't feel fair.
Technique for which I earned my name. Drawing upon the blade's power, I shall call forth violent winds. Show me the fruit of your training and weather it.
Okay. Oh, they're ads. Hey, thanks, Ratun. Hey, I weathered it. This is destroy them. There's always the ads. Look, the ads sneak up on you. They didn't look like enemies. They're just clouds of wind. There's never been a thing I've had to fight in this game that's been a cloud of wind. So I don't feel like that's entirely my fault. Oh. Oops. Oops. Ah, it's working out, it's fine. this. This guy is easy. Easy fight. I'm not sure if I didn't actually want to fight him, why I didn't just, like, leave. I could have easily just flown off and he'd been like, well, what could he have done? Yay! We did it. It says praise be the item level. This is great. If they got red names, they are ads. I didn't see no red names nowhere.
Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty.
No. I can't believe I was forced to kill my own master. Who would have seen this coming?
The final technique. You've drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now, end it. Give this villain his just punishment. Grayson! Oh, gods, what have you done? How did he find us? Peace, Momozigo. It was my doing, and no more than I deserve. Oh, stop! For the love of the 12, that's enough.
Did I kill Momozigos too?
Gasp.
Is Momozigo rent in twain, not even realizing he's already dead?
Excised the evil in me, have you? Absolved me of my crimes.
Yeah, see, I can learn a thing or two from masters.
Grayson, you have become a greater samurai than even I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land. It was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder. No, Musosai, please don't die. You can't. You're my moneymaker. My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Grayson, Momozigo, every moment of our journey, I cherished. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm.
No. Momozigo is devastated.
Thank you, old man. For everything. We'll go on one last journey together, to the promised place.
Hmm? Where are we going? Yeah. All bright and sunny. Oh.
Musosai bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun, watch it begin its return journey to the east, the Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Mososai to rest and head back to Ul'dah. Wait, did I nod my head? I need to know.
Oh, and it ends where it began. Where it began. Wait, no, it didn't. Where'd this begin? Did it begin in... No. It began in the water place. Freaking... Lomsa, that's what it was. Lomsa Lamitson and... AC Grayson. Musosai is dying, he's choosing to go out fighting. Honor demands no less for samurai. Oh my one what you need. As Momozugo isn't a samurai, words aren't always needed. June says Ul'dah. He says, this is the first time very different as you watch them die in a snowy place, right, everyone? Ah, it's fine. Snowy places are great places to die. This is Gladiators Guild? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, that's true. This is you did get samurai here. That's where he started giving you quests. That's fair. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was Lomsa or this one. Kind of blurred together a little bit. Oh no, there's a tiny samurai. Better watch out.
While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you, Grayson. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace, as Musosai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered.
We did it. Quest complete. By facing your master in Mortal Kombat, you have inherited his skills. Meditate. This concludes the samurai quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next samurai quest will be available from Momozugo. Oh, so I'll get to talk to Momozugo again. That's cool. I do get to talk to Momozugo again. A dignified visitor. Wearing a sheepish look that suggests a favor is coming your way. Neat. Well, cool. So that'll be the level... I guess I'll probably start that properly once upon we begin Stormblood. So yeah, we're finished with Samurai for the time being. All is as it should be and shall be, and evermore will be. The end, or something. But cool. That was. I don't know. That was pretty nice. That was, I don't know, like overall, that was a pretty fun series of quests. That have some good characters in there. I'm excited that Momozugo is going to continue to be a part of it, at least in some way, at least for the very next quest. That's something that, like, kind of bothers me a little bit with a lot of the class quests is it feels like characters kind of come and go, and then once they go, they just never come back. Like, I still am like intensely curious about what happened to Sylphie from the Conjurer quest line. Like, she's like one of the main characters you interact with like pre-level 30 when you're a Conjurer, and then she kind of like just disappears. And I don't know. I kind of want to know what happens to her next, because I feel like she had really interesting character development, and then we just don't see what happened again. And then there's just, and like a lot of like the guilds that you initially join, like once you hit level 30, you just like leave the guild, and you never see any of those characters again. It just feels like a shame. Look at all the samurais. So many's. There says, guess you'll have to keep playing to find out. Between says you can still visit the NPCs. I mean, you can for some of them. I don't know that Sylphie is actually findable. Like, I don't think she's at the Conjurers Guild. Or like there's also the person from the Arcanist Guild. Like the girl that helps you defeat the pirates and stuff. Like, she's like, oh, I'm leaving to begin studying more stuff. And then she's just gone forever, apparently. And like the mysterious like leader of the Arcanist Guild who shows up for like half a minute, who seems very interesting, but never hear from him again. Oh, hi Nai-chan. Welcome. How are you doing? Us as none of us are samurai. What are you talking about? You're all holding classic samurai weapons like fists and staffs and a gun sword. What is that? A machinist? I don't know. Definitely samurais. It says there's 2 red mages and 2 monks. I don't even know what I'm talking about then. Cool. Maybe because she'll plays a part later. Perhaps. I mean, I hope so. I like continuity. And it feels like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. And again, there's still 3 more expansions, and so maybe characters will come back. But Final Fantasy XIV seems to have a strong habit of forgetting more characters than it remembers, which is a shame. Like, there's like a lot of side characters that were super interesting, and then they don't really become a thing again. Like, some of them get revisited. Like, there's a lot that just kind of like have like a one and done quest. This is like disappointing. Let's go ahead. I think we're never gonna be a samurai again. It's time to be monks. Samurais are for nerds. Real bunnies solve their problems with their fists, as we all know. I need to reassign the gear just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Time to pugilize. Nai-chan, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing real good, Nai-chan. I've had a good weekend. I did some spring cleaning, and so I feel like I live in a slightly cleaner home, which is nice. This is such fancy shoes for a monk. Yeah, you know. I got the dress shoes and the tights don't really sell me as particularly threatening, probably. But don't worry about it. As I woke up, but it's still tired, so going back to sleep. Enjoy the playing though. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Cloud. I hope you rest well. Thanks for at least coming by. It's always good to see you. But now is the time. Let's see here. Where are we going? Oop, oh, okay. There we go. Okay. So I'm here. And I need to be there. Okay. Level 10 quest. Oh boy. Burning up the Quartermain. Okay, that's this way. Perfect. We must hurry. There's fisting to do. Nice as a bike, let's sleep well. Down. that's right, the Coliseum area, kind of. Or Platinum Mirage. Somebody was saying the Platinum Mirage used to be kind of like the Gold Saucer before the Gold Saucer. And now it's like debunked or something, like defunct, I guess. Hamon. Hamon Rye, perhaps. Do I have a high patch? Burning up the Quarter Malm. Oops. Guildmaster Hammond wishes you to build upon your knowledge of combinations.
Ah, there you are, Grayson. I see you've been training hard as ever. Ah, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them.
I don't want to hear the word predator coming from your mouth for some reason, to be honest.
Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal such a solid bootshine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who gathered to watch.
That's not weird at all. As a normal thing, even. Some might say too normal. Yeah, they really are like, oh boy, they're gonna punch it. I need to find more dummies. That's not a mean thing I'm trying to say. It just says Cloud said that. Cloud says it was a planned thing and never got to happen. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay. Wow. That was a thrilling quest. I'm glad I trained so hard and diligently for this intense storyline. Like where does the monk like storyline fall for most people? Like, do people like this one? Is it like mediocre? Does it get good or something?
Ah, so the wooden dummies have felt your wrath. Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today, I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift bootshine combo. Keep yourself off balance with a true strike. Then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become a second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now, you'll need some opponents to practice on. The Kieran that infests the rat's nest in central Thanalan ought to serve. Hit them with snap punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson well learned.
Alright. I'll go beat up some random folks that don't actually deserve it. That seems like a reasonable thing. Actually, wasn't this like a thing before? I recall in MSQ, there was a quest where they had me go, like somebody was like, man, this one Kikirn stole some apples from my stall. I want you to go to their village and kill 5 of them for recompense. Seemed kind of even a little harsh. His major pain after throwing a live grenade. Who's the dummy now? Yeah. The tune says the storyline is good. Okay, okay. Move this way. How do I? There we go. And we're off. Okay. Actually, and here's a quick question, because like, do the Kikiran count as like a proper beast tribe? Like, are there like, is there like a group of Kakurin I can like make, like do like tribe quests with? Oh hey, like is that a thing? The tune says yes. Oh really? Cool. Do they have a primal then? Oh no. I'm too strong for them. My fists are too strong, Shell Sweeper. You cannot possibly handle them. My fists are too strong for a dragon, let alone a man. Oh. Cartoon says later. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. Fair is fair. Now I have to go back. Oops. It's usually like the level 15 quest is usually the one that actually like introduces whatever the storyline will be like for the next like 4 quests or so. As that seems. It's like up to 30 will be the guild, and then some mysterious new master will appear for the next 20 levels. If we're following the basic traditions.
You've already mastered the snap punch combination. Crikey, Grayson. You're natural at it just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I'd treat you to a demonstration here and now, except,
Chuchito. I feel like Chuchito is going to be like one of the secondary like pupil / senpai character.
I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Hammond has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder, Wild Axe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands, or so the legend goes.
Is Hammond like a giant fraud? We're gonna find that he's never actually punched a darn thing.
That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Grayson. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons.
I mean, I'm already level 30, technically speaking.
Just between you and me, Chuchuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurukuta's the lad's name, and he and Chuchuto joined the guild together. He's probably super dead. In pieces, even. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. And I did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Rurukuta. But we were talking about you, Grayson. You've impressed me yet again. I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear?
Did I nod my head? Wow. What a combination. To have like the hair flip that covers the one side and then the eye patch that covers the other. Perfect. I can get an item that's absolutely useless to me. I'm going to take the bronze. Hello, Xvet. He says, technically, yes, Beast Tribe is a catch-all term for beastmen, which is a bit racist, that aren't considered of a similar race as the common races. Because once you reach level 30, you won't have to deal with Grandpa Lecture anymore. Yeah, that's the typical pattern, it seems like. So Hammond used to be a legend when he was younger. Remember, he is an old man. I mean, looks pretty old, I guess. Oh, it was all blue.
The spirit is willing. Guildmaster Hammond believes you are ready for your next lesson. Oh, there you are, Grayson. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, son. These toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's beside the point. What? Is he going senile? The point is, you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, whack! Rip and tear through your foe like with your fists. As proof that you defeated the toads, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Good Lord. Chichuto and I will be waiting for you at Blackbrush Station. Your lesson continues there.
Sure. So I've got to kill 2.5 toads. If I need 5 legs, right? Why not just ask for 6 legs? That way it's like a full 3 toads. Just as y'all done talking, so I can come hang out with the cool kids. Generosity, where are you? You're not hanging out with the cool kids. No, troops. So far away. So Grayson, do you feel Hammond is pulling your leg? Probably. You're like, oh, them toads is wild. They got guts and they hit hard or whatever. Oh no, you're gonna fight me? No, you wimp. There's a big toad. I can't believe it. Who'd have guessed? Ow, my feet. Punch. And another punch. Oh, sorry, Mr. Other Guy. Did George unsummon? Let me just, let me resummon George. There we go. Oops. And death to you. Oh, Orowan, why are you getting mad at me? What did I do to you? Toxic Toad. Can I just say the Toxic Toad is still like one of my least favorite... Oh, that's probably why I got mad. Like, the design of the Toxic Toad is super gross and upsetting, and I don't like it. Like, it's kind of got like the face that's like a little bit uncanny valley of like it's almost human. I'm here now. Like, I don't know, like something about like it's not good. I believe in I don't know, whatever. I have killed all the toads necessary. Now I need to go somewhere different though. I need to go to Blackbrush Station. Okay. When you're high level and hit somehow something low level, it aggroes a bunch of low level enemies around it. Oh. Is that a real thing? I mean, that sounds possible. Zuzumeta.
Wherever there are places populated with people, you shall perforce find peddlers. Merchants often meet in such areas that they might make a mutually beneficial exchange of information.
Cool. Glad we talked.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
I feel like I remember you 3 from something. Anyway. Chuchuto. Still missing your friend who's definitely dead or whatever?
I'm taking part in today's lesson as well. Good luck to the both of us. So, you bring me the toad legs?
I got toxic toad legs. Seems like those would be toxic, but what do I know?
Oh, this is the stuff, alright. Now I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... Master? What I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Grayson. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... The talk was true. Hammond Holy Fist is really here. Nana Joppy? Gasp.
Who's that guy?
I can take nary a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Oh, please, sir. I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I reported this to the brass blades and the stone torches. Asked them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus? That's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. The dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling, but I'm just an ordinary person. There's precious little I can do. You've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Hammond Holy Fist is my name, I'll see the smuggler's scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. Oh, 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. A slight change of plans, Grayson. In place of the endurance test, you're gonna go apprehend smugglers for me. I mean, we're gonna go find and apprehend the smugglers. First, we must gather information. You two, find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something.
Chuchuto nods their head, excitedly. I have no opinion on this, apparently. I didn't nod my head. What is this nonsense?
Find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you learn something.
Yuzumeda, hey. I know you.
Searching for somnus smugglers, you say? Well, it is they're associated with the Alacron, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in alliance.
Cool. Don't know what that means. Where's Chuchuto?
Chuchuto. It appears a silver-haired Lalafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden.
Oh, there?
There's an abandoned Kakiran lair a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say?
Interesting that you would know that but not do anything about it. It says because you don't want to. It says already, I'm super tired and feeling gloomy, so I'm going to go hit the sack. Enjoy, friends. Alright, sounds good, Generosity. Hope you rest up and get feeling better. Hope you... It's not ever fun being in a downward mood. But thanks for coming to hang out for a little bit. It was good to see you. I hope you rest well.
The Alacron, a likely hideout in a silver-haired Lalafell. I don't like the sound of this. Not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned Kakiran lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there.
Okay. Chuchuto.
The silver-haired Lalafell. I must see who he is with my own eyes. Let us go to the abandoned Kakiran lair.
Oh no. Your friend has inevitably but suddenly betrayed you. Apparently it's this way. Riding on a skeleton horse of... What, missed it? Destination's down here. I see. A level 19 limit. Oh no. How will I ever succeed?
Those balls, that's...
We're all modestly surprised.
We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegfar's bound to be pleased. Save the talk, we have crates to move. Rakuta, it is you, isn't it? Gasp. Chuchuto, and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling sums for those villains. What is the meaning of this? Rakuta, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so you can have pox on society. My student to know you must be held accountable. Chuchuto, Grayson, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers.
Brass knuckles readied.
You lot, take care of these meddlers.
Sidelong glance. Boy, they're really just wailing on Chuchuto. Super rude. Wow. Chastity of the Alacrin? What are they? What? Oh no, there's more of them coming. How come Master Hammond is not helping at all? They train the marmots to fight us. No, no. This is not terribly tough. There are a lot of them, I guess. Oh no. Thanks for your belief in me, Hatun. It is always appreciated. And they're like,
I'm an Holy Fist. All the luck. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Holy Fist. Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, trading alone. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels, and was about to call out when I saw this. Gasp. A marmot. You would challenge the Holy Fist. You're a fighting spirit, I'll grant you that. You do well to know your limits. So be it. Master? You read my every move. You're no ordinary marmot.
So yeah, he's like level 2, basically. All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens when my time came. The gods are cruel. Oh no. He had such a humble wish, but alas, he was undone by our marmot.
But master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. A common bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wegfire learns of this.
Nurse is just gonna lurk till my eyes close. Bye-bye. No problem, Jen. Sleep good. Nurse's life goals. Look. You gotta have a vision board, right? And he had a dream and he was pursuing it to the best of his ability. What little ability there was. Chuchito?
I can't believe it. How did Master become so weak? Forgive me, Chichito. Grayson. I didn't mean to deceive anyone. Least of all my students. Hammon Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him. But he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I'd be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you're to do as Chichito bids, Grayson.
Oh, he's all sad.
I would be alone for a while.
Nope. The spirit is willing. Yeah. So basically, Rurokuto's like, well, Master's old, therefore it's time to become a drug smuggler. Very natural progression when you think about it. This way. Somebody seems to have opened up a portal to the Nether. That's problematic. Jajakuta. Level 3. Can deal with that yourself. Baby quest. Oh, that's something I could be doing to grind up like class levels, doing like side quests and things. I always forget about that. Blair is so cool. Hammond.
Oh, it is a fine day to be watching my pugilists at the training. You say you do not know Hammond Holyfist, the man who once ruled the Blood Sands? Mayhap it was before your time. Oh, I used to be a champion of the Colosseum, but these days I train young hopefuls as master of the Pugilist Guild. If you're interested in learning hand-to-hand combat, you're welcome to sign up. If you're a scantily clad maiden, then you're especially welcome. What a weird sequence break that is. That he defaults back to like his regular dialogue until you talk to Chituto. That is like such a strange oversight. Oh. Chuchito? I've been doing some thinking, Grayson. While 'tis true that Master had been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Except for the whole scantily clad maiden thing. That was kinda weird, I'll be honest. Besides, I owe my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I'd have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hammond has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Grayson. Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope they would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hammond used to great effect during his prize-fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Grayson, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hammond beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. I nod my head. Neat. I learned meditation. That was a level 60 skill for a samurai. I'm taking the bronze. Quest complete. Yay! At level 15, I have become a level 60 samurai. Wishes they could be. AC says my back is killing me. Well, that's not good. AC, I hope your back gets feeling better. It's not fun. Nothing is more important to a pugilist than stamina. And how does one attain such a thing? By eating well, sleeping well, and training well. Sure. Oh, he's not here. Musosai, no. He used to sit on this very porch, telling me to smite all evil mercilessly and viciously. True pacifist. Hammond is in dire need of cheering up. Oh, it's you, Grayson. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. I ever did at all. You're far better off training under Chichuto. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. It's so weird how he like defaults to his like regular dialogue. Who says that was a Gladiators Guild? Was it? Well, there's definitely a sequence where you meet like him down on these steps, don't you? I swear. I could be crazy. Hey, chakra gauge. Chakra gauge indicates the number of chakra currently open, opening 5 allows for the execution of Steel Peak. Wow, that sounds super useful. Nope. Chuto. I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Hammond out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hammond once did, overcome the selfsame challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, Grayson. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the vilekin from their hives bear the mark of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees, and do as Master Hammond once did. Strike them with the bootshine combo and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Hammond. They will remind him of better days, I am sure of it. It just says because the dews lead to the blood sands? The do? This is designed the same way as the Gladiators Guild. Okay. Fair enough. It looks similar. The tune says doors. Okay, doors. Keeping the spirit alive. Camp Drybone. Oh boy. Oh, it's raining. Gross. Come, George. Or paw hand. Away. Ah. Indentation. A maddening buzzing fills your ears. There's a Gila monster down there. That seems problematic. Actually, why is the Gila monster involved in this at all?
Hi, tiny gremlin. I must fight trees. I always knew it would come to this. Final boss will surely be the Lorax. We did it. And then there's one more somewhere around here. Tiny gremlin, I can't believe you just killed an innocent hyena. That's so rude. Indentacion. Level 15. Gasp. We did it. I think that's it. And back we go. Steps of Nald. Nald? Nald? Naldo? We must flee quickly. Hey, Cooler. Hi, Cooler. Come on. What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace? Here, I collected these stingers for you. Balls. These are hornet stingers. You trained as I once did out in Drybone. Those hornet clouds are right pesky buggers. I fair lost count of the times they stung me. Though I remember the, places well enough. Pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood in my ground. Oh, the memories of my younger days came flooding back. But I wouldn't give to relive them. Grayson, I want you to fight me, right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again. Have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Oh no, a limited time event. Wait, let me, I must eat the potage. Level 24 level sync. We're not quickly approaching, but eventually approaching the level 1 Hammond Holy Fist. Oh no, it's so sad. Oh no. That'll leave a bruise. Oh wait, is he gonna like resurrect stronger than ever? Is he like... Okay, there he is. It's starting to come back to me. Did he just have a level up sound? You would have it so easy this round, Grayson. Oh no, he ate his senzu beans. We're in trouble now. I had to watch Chitsuto. Have you no respect for the elderly? So silly. Level 8. Yes, my strength returns. Come on, let's go one more round. Again? Yeah, I'll beat up an old man. I killed my other master the other day. So I mean, I apparently don't care. I'll do what I want. I feel so alive. Duty complete. We did it. I beat up an old guy a bunch. Now he's level 12, presumably. Maybe level 16. I don't know if the level is doubling every time or not. I guess it's kind of doubling every time. Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet, see if I don't.
What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk?
Oh, there's open smugglers now.
You're Wegfar Wildaxe. Oh, that's the guy he beat up that one time. Ain't none called me that in ages. Ain't not since the day ye defeated me on the Blood Sands. I gave up prize fighting after that for the humiliation. It weren't long till I found a place in the Alacron. Your boy Rurukuta works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist.
He's so proud of it too, you can tell.
But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night knowing how flaccid you've become? Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you could always try a whiff of soreness. We'll even give you a complimentary sample. But like as not, a daughter-in-law sort like you won't ever wake up again. Shut your mouth, Wegvar, or I'll shut it for you. Oh, now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends after all, and friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'll be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, how's about we have us a rematch? Of course, it'd take place in public just like old times. Oh, and there should be fitting purse as well. Let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild. That's ridiculous. Master, you're not obligated to take him up on this. Oh, this must be a little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as me personal assistant.
I mean, that's generous. He's offering to, maintain the employee's status quo. That'd be a very peaceful crossover of ownership.
Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Chituto. Master, Grayson, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders. I don't believe this. Listen to me, Chituto. I know I can do this. I just need Grayson to keep getting stronger, as he's been doing so far. Fighting him reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again.
Yay, we did it. Blair says, oh, time to kill another master. This time he'll punch the evil out of him. Would this be considered elder abuse, though? She says Grayson does not like old people. That's not entirely true. I'm sure there's old people out there that are likable enough. AC says Grayson is not elder speaking to consent. That's true. Everyone knows if somebody walks up to you and is like, I invite you to punch me, you're legally allowed to punch them as much as you want. That's just how it works. Alright, Chuchuto. Now you're default. Okay. Come on.
If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wegfar as I am now, I'd be down for the count and amount of heartbeats. If I'm not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to raging, Grayson. So keep at your training. I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here and we'll both continue our lessons.
Oh boy.
Getting so much money.
She says, does he have sound mind to give consent, though? Probably. Unless you're implying that the years of pugilizing have caused a slight permanent brain damage.
Level 25. Star-crossed rivals. Hammond appears to be in higher spirits. I swear, each time I see you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I have overtrained and thrown my back out. I tell you, old age is hell's. I fear Chichuto will have to tend to you in my stead.
Okay. Are you going to default to the same things you say every time? Yeah, look at that. Imagine that. Chuchito?
It seems the prospect of facing his old rival has lit a veritable fire under Master Hammond's backsides. I am so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep a lid on his zeal lest he injure himself. But let us speak of your lesson. When you are ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating.
I don't like the weird subtext that a lot of these sentences have with this guild. Hello? Some kind of a near meeting? I'll leave y'all to it. Little Alamigo. Lots of samurais around lately. Let's see here. Okay. Chuchuto, hey.
I've been waiting for you, Grayson. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training.
Okay.
I brought with me a set of striking dummies, and I want you to deploy them at certain locations. Lest you think this task to be drudgery, the locations are rife with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Grayson. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await your return.
Oh boy. Oh, these are spread out all over the place. Imagine not having a bird to fly ponds. Wait a minute. Oh, that's inside? Wait a minute.
It is.
No, it isn't. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's in here. Oh. Strike dummy. Easy. Is easy even. Possible for me to fly high enough to get out of here? No. Okay, this way. Brotherhood of Ash, what is that? Okay, there's two of them. Okay, and just down there. So let me start with this one. Setting up dummies. Oh my dummy math. That is a precarious spot for fighting. Oops. Deploy striking dummies. I mean, this is going easy enough. There's going to be a catch at one of these places, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, isn't this the Amalja? Yeah, I forgot there's an Amalja beast tribe I gotta help do at some point. Oh, Lunka, that's right, you're like the lady that's pretending to be an Amalja for no reason. For some reason that hasn't been revealed to me. Forgot about that. How much? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I'm not even supposed to be here. I've been tricked. Bamboozled. Oops. That's something that's for nerds. Destination. Here, have a dummy. Death Annihilator Hellskin says I'm back from my vacation. Oh, Hey, by the way, welcome. What was... Uh-oh. He's grumpy. Base. What was the vacation you were going on? What were you up to, Death Niler? I hope it was fun. I'm a monk. And I have a unicorn. So I'm having a pretty good day, all things considered. I have entered a fate. Huh? Oh. Of course there'd be a fate right on top of this guy. Well, now I can't. Of course there was a fate right on top of this one, because of course there was. There always is. Quick, Eagle, we must run away. Leaving Mordor forever. This way? Is she gonna be on the opposite side? Probably. Yeah, she is. Oh. Little Alamiga is always so annoying to get around. There's a... It's here. I fell. Oh, my toes. No, George's toes. Sad day all around. Choo-choo-toe? Huh. Oh, of course, it'd be some kind of limited event now. Level 29 limit. Unbelievable.
Oh, excellent work, Grayson. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train.
Uh-oh. It's Cuckoo or whatever.
What are you doing here? That adventure is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm going to see to it he never bothers him again. What are you talking about? Grayson's the best thing that's happened to Master in years. Want a piece of him, you'll need to deal with me, too.
Uh-oh. I'm fighting the marmot. Ooh. I'll just keep doing stompy stomps. Level 40? What the heck? Sorry, I just realized what level he's at. This is starting to seem like it might not be a terribly fair fight.
You leave me no choice.
This really isn't too terribly tough. Oh, you killed him. Veruca.
Death. Why, Rakuta? Why are you so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in that pathetic state. And it's true I got involved with some unsavory types. But where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee without a guild to his name. But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me and instructed me in the ways of the fist. This is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wegfar. You don't know that man like I do, Chuchuto. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master's grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live. Even if it means having him swallow his pride. Rivercuta, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence you have no cause to fear. Grayson is not the plague that you think he is. It's his will to succeed that's inspiring Master to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt that he will wallop that odious Wegfob to the 7th hill and back. Well, I pray you're right, but whatever happens, I know that I cannot help you. Not where I am. Chuchuto, Grayson, I leave Master Hammond in your care.
Yeah, we did it.
Gods, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Rurukuta and learning his true agenda. A great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let us return to the guild, Grayson. You've had your training, and now it's time for Master Hammond's.
I nod my head. Oh boy. This way. This way. This. So I think this was level 25 quest series, right? So then that will put us, we'll have level 30 we can still do. And then at that point, we'll have to start coming up with I guess our next step. Because we could either start doing like dungeon runs and such with folks, if folks are interested. Or we could switch over to some other stuff and leave the streaming for, or leave the grinding for off stream.
Welcome back, Grayson. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. Gods, man, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chuchuto's hidden my grog and says I won't see a drop of it till I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to lose my phlegm now? Cough. That girl will make a fine guild master when the time comes. I heard about Rurukuta as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. While his concern is touching, I won't run from Wegfar. Not today and not ever. On that note, I'd best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Alamigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wegfar. Don't slack off, Grayson, or I'll leave you in my dusty wake.
Oh boy, free money. We did it. Hammond would request your aid in his training. Return of the Holy Fist.
I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them when you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times.
Oh no.
But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Grayson. I want you to meet me out in the Sigoli Desert, at a settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Makote maidens this side of Eorzea. Gods, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again.
Great. Why am I not even surprised? Great. Return of the Holy Fist. And yep, it's...
Oh yeah, I always forget about this area.
You know, Forgotten Springs is like... It's kind of a shame. Like, this is like another really cool area in Ul'dah that never really gets used. It's like kind of like this like forgotten cool spot. Just the Makote village, you know? Being all Makotish. And who was it? Uo Nun? Yeah, this guy. Part of the company heroes originally. Although your victory over Titan was a foregone conclusion in my eyes, I'm nevertheless relieved to see you healthy and hale. Cool. There's Tiny Gremlin, hi. Let me... I'm gonna drink another potage. We go, 36 minutes. Actually, I can't figure out why George is still here. He's got 45 minutes left, apparently. Okay. I'll take it. Somewhere out here? Aha. Hammond. The tune says Grandpa Fight 2 Electric Boogaloo. Perfect. Unless this Forgotten Springs is a forgotten spring. It is. It's a shame. It's a cool area. I like it.
Oh, this landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eyes can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. Ah, I will remember these things, but my body's forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's why I'd have you enter, Grayson. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. Before we begin, some warming up is in order. I don't want you to say that to me while we're in a spring together. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What? Don't I need a warm-up too? Oh, don't you worry, I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you'd best run along and give them more of the same.
Actually, you know, this just as an aside, there's actually kind of like an interesting idea with like, because like when you fight Hammond that other time, like he's level 1, right? Even though the implications like he used to be like a much higher level person, which kind of indicates the idea of like level regression being a possible mechanic, which would have been fascinating if they'd implemented it. Probably super annoying, actually. Like, just the idea of like forcing players to like play every week just to keep their levels from going down, I think would have been fascinating. It would have definitely been a good way to encourage people to keep playing even between content patches. Like, can you imagine if you don't play every single one of your classes every single week, you like lose a whole level? I think that'd make the game very exciting. Nightchin says that was a thing in FF11. Oh wow, that the one that nobody liked. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense in a way. Like, and Hammond kind of proves it, like... I mean, I guess for Hammond's case, like, it's old age, right? But... like, I don't know, I feel like that'd be a thing where it's, like, realistic, but I feel like it'd also be, like, really obnoxious. Because players, I'm sure, would get super annoyed. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I believe you would go down in levels if you died, which sounds like a pain. Oh, if you died, you'd lose levels? Okay, that would be obnoxious. But, like, there's like a ton of really tough, like, fights in 11 that I recall. And so that'd be aggravating to, like, have to train up to try like, every time you lose to a boss, you have to train up to try again. That would be pretty awful, actually. Yeah, we defeated sandworms. We're the best. Coming for you, Hammond. I'm gonna put the hurt on you instead of Hammond. But anyway. Don't look at me. Russet Yarzon. Whatever. I knew what I was talking about. Raptor form has worn off. Oh no. Are you all having a secret bath time? I feel like I probably shouldn't interrupt that, actually. Good luck.
Ah, so you've seen the sandworms? Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go to the distance with the fittest of them.
I can go the distance.
But if I'm to defeat Wegfar, I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next. And you're going to help refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me.
Okay. Was Grieper. I didn't go in the bath. I was just taking a peek over the rocks. There's nothing super weird about that. You just say like a howdy do.
Oh, that's it. Give me more.
Yay, he's level 25 now.
This is what I call growing pains.
Where's Chuchuto, by the way?
Oh, mark me, the next round will be mine.
I know, is he level 30? I'm busted on live TV. Such disrespect.
Brace yourself, Grayson. I have a mind to finish this.
Nothing if not persistent.
Ah, I have it.
Oh no, he died. He's dead. That is not the body patient like position of somebody who's got it.
Ah, I've got it. As a river flows to the sea, heedless of all that bars its path, so too must her combinations be.
Oh, that even rhymes. It doesn't, actually.
Oh, thank you, Grayson. The raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, it's Wegfar. Man is back in Uldon. He's demanding that you fight him. Now. Ah, so it begins. Very well, I'll go to settle the score with Wegfar. He'll be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned.
So the Holy Fist was level 30? I mean, I guess that's fair. It seems like all of the other guild masters have been level 30, because that's always like when they're like, oh, I have no more I can possibly teach you. You must now go off and find a new, stronger master to tutelage with. Oops. Who did that? Smo. Dang it. Curse you. My dying breath still makes me laugh. That's never not going to be funny. But hi, Smo. Welcome back. I hope you're ready to see some sweet old man on old man action. So I can only assume that I'm not actually going to do this final fight sequence, right? It's just going to be Wegfar versus Hammond and I get to watch on the sidelines. Those is hot, sight me up. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Wegfar. So I do have to fight? What? Alright, well, whatever. I guess we'll see how this goes. Oh, probably Hammond and Wegfar will fight together, but then I'll have to fight the lackeys or something stupid. You always forget that bad guys cheat. Yeah, I should learn by now. Didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason. I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now, we can put an end to this mummer's farce. You live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mummer's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm gonna make you the same offer. Walk away, you won't get hurt. They say Hammond Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. You're so eager for pay, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. He really is bringing an axe to the fist fight. Oh, he looked all young for a second. That was cool. Just like old times. Yeah, Wegfar? He's in one blow. That's embarrassing. Did you see that? 'Cause I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. Like how Wegfar's like, well, I have definitely made a mistake. It can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Oh. He is a cheater. Get your asses out of here, all ye. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it and your body turns hard as iron. Not even blades can pierce it. Stubborn bugger. We're here too. Rurukuto. On the side of justice? Rurukuta, but why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers, whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you. No, I can't believe it. They're all here. Trying to reduce the number of guys here by a little bit at least. Utter madness. Wait, who did that? You. What is happening? My item level is super low, so this could be a problem. Dude. Okay, there's a lot of guys. Okay.
Me, you want to fight?
I think we... Okay. Well, I got it. Oops. Got rid of all this, the ads, as everybody's always like, oh, I gotta fight the ads first, you fool. I did the thing, fought the ads. Now everything's hunky-dory, we can just kill this guy quick. Keep running away. It's silly. Oops, I should have been charging my Genki. No, Wegfar. He's so young.
You did it, Master Hammond. You won. Master. No, Chuchito, we won. This victory wasn't mine alone.
Hey, all the townspeople come out.
Holy fisticuffs. That was incredible. You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here.
Septuagenarian. Nice. That means a 70-year-old.
Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild.
We did it. Hooray. We're the real winners. Friendship. Unless as I use second wind, my screen too tiny. I didn't use second wind a single time. Maybe I should have. I don't know how close I was to death. I was not paying attention to that. It is this Chuchito's voice on Bloodbath. I used Bloodbath, I think. Wait. No, I used Bloodbath. Yeah, I use Bloodbath more than I use second wind usually. Because Bloodbath gives you a really good return on, like, health. So I couldn't hear Chuchito because I could just hear me. Was it the same? Is it the same voice? That's super funny. This says you're doing great. The only melee class without a ranged attack. It's the best. It also seems you have mail. The chime for letters keeps going off.
Oh, is that what that sound is?
I'll have to deal with that in a second, I guess. Chuchito? Interesting. Is Rurukuta? Hey.
Guild hasn't changed one bit.
Are you being a dark loner type?
I want to thank you again, Grayson. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Perhaps even more importantly, Rurukuta come to his senses and Chuchito's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I'll have no more to do with the Algren. I'll roam the land till I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there is aught I can say that will change your mind. But if you ever want for company of a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's not a doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Grayson, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. Time's ripe that I taught you the technique that won me countless bouts on the blood sands. I call it Demolish. Unleashed when in the co-roll form, it combines powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponent reeling. You've grown strong, Grayson, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident that you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgot.
I nod my head. I learned Steel Claws. Or I get Steel Claws. And Demolish. Nice. So you're right, he has one letter. How can you tell that I have a... Wait, Lala, how do you know I have a letter? Is there like a thing on my HUD that says that? I think you're all messing with me. It's also funny when I did that dude because like a grandpa and 3 kids fighting. That too says top right. Top right is a map. I see the little compass. I see the time. I see I'm on Seraph. Next to the world name. I see my internet connection. There's like bars there. I don't know. I think you're all crazy. I don't think mail's real. I don't think it exists. Oh, itinerant. No, I can't talk. The itinerant Moogle is not the delivery Moogle. That'd be too easy. Where would I talk to a delivery Moogle around here? Also, wait.
Ha ha. Very funny.
It was kind of funny. I thought it was. No, Rurakuta's gone. He's disappeared forever, never to return. We'll never know what happened to him. He's probably torn to shreds. Was this to the top right of the inn? Okay. I shall head that way. Top right of the inn. Can I go in through this way? I think I can. Momozigo, hey. I forgot that you want me to be a samurai. Top right of the inn. By the dancing cat girls. Like, go in the end and out the right door. Hopefully Ku is headed out to lead you there. Oh, hey, Cooler, what's up? Is it this way? Is Timmy stuck in the well? Oh, hey, there's a bunch of dancing cat girls. Indeed. A delivery Moogle. Look, what do you have here? A new letter just arrived for you, Kubo. Oh. Parting return. Oh, wow. I guess Zyga sent me some drip. It was nice of Zyga. Cool. That was nice of him. I guess I could... Hi, Hetun. I should see what that looks like on my companion. No, I have to... That's right, I have to actually use it first or something weird. Let me place that in the armor chest. I kept getting stronger. I got stronger weapons every single level, and I never equipped a one of them. No wonder it's taking forever to hit things. I'm dumb. Well, whatever. I blame... You're all complicit because no one told me, so I don't want to hear it. Guarding of Eternal Darkness. Thank you, Zyga. I'll have to send him a thank you. I also need to be outside of town to actually see your Chocobo. Yeah, I'll have to leave town in a second, I guess, to actually see it. But first... Wow, my item level went up to 20. Look at me. Level 31 with item level of 20. That adds up to 51 if you think about it. That means I'm equivalent to a level 51 character. That math definitely checks out. Nobody check it. Brother. Wait, so is the next quest going to be... Level 30. Oh, okay, it is here. Hey. Oh, so they just realized you're like wearing dress shoes? Yeah, I'm wearing sweet dress shoes. And sweet tights. I actually... Yeah, I'm not in the best possible stuff, but, you know. And I guess the brand new ring's probably not helping out now that I'm level 31. I don't know if I have any other options, really. Wear a ring of fidelity. For being fidelicious. Dagaruna. Has worked for a willing pugilist, along Rockbreaker and Soul of the Monk. Oh boy.
Tell me, do you know of Professor Eric? He's a scholar of Eorzean military history, whose genius is second to none, and he is among our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty. But never mind all that. The man spends more gil on a moon's research than most people see in a lifetime, hence our amicable relations. His latest work has him visiting the site of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away unless intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reasons, should the professor meet an untimely fate, he will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. Oh, and it would be a terrible loss for the academic community and so on and so forth. Yes, yes. The point is the man must needs be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of Alamigo to see to his safety, but it turns out the bloody oaf has no work ethic about him, just like an Alamigan. That's great. The professor cannot focus on his work if he feels endangered, and so he has demanded that we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm so glad to see you, Grayson. The professor is awaiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like for it to be you. You're yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task would provide some insight into what it is the monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmiths Guild and there seek out our good Professor Eric. Professor claims he will pay his debt and the fees of his protection once his research is complete. See to it our investment doesn't end up under the paw or in the maw of some nasty beast. Okay. That's a reasonable thing, and I'm sure Chuchuto will forever remember me, but never talk to me again. Let's see, brother from another mother. Goldsmith, that's right. That's what they said. Where is that? Goldsmith. Hey, everyone has representatives right there. So just there's lore. Neat. Goldsmith's Guild. Hello, Hitun. Yeah, I could become a goldsmith. Blair, Annie Gremlin, Eric. Ah, my punch-prone manservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, and aid in my revolutionary research whenever and however asked. I love this guy already. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old through the ethereal analysis of ancient battlegrounds. This guy's gonna kill me. I assume the words conjure in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys, with armies charging blindly at one another. False. I seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, where they made camp and marched. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung of in the songs of bards. False. They are here, beneath our very feet. And to find them, and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them, is my purpose. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Tell me, which of my treatises have you read? All of the... None? Gods, I knew you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I require only that you work with diligence. Unlike that Wintergeld buffoon, the man proved to be sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Alamigo. I suppose the fool is too busy opening his chakra or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I admit, he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to 12 knows where and has yet to return. You understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? I nod my head, apparently. Good, good. You showed that much promise, at least. But let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Silda excavation site in central Thanlin. I believe events of great importance to the history of Silda is transpired there. Surely if you have ears you have heard of Silda. Or are you deaf as well as dull? Very well, I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance.
Oh, he's gonna keep talking. Oh no. Oh, being a monk was a terrible decision.
Silda was plunged into chaos in the wake of King Lalawefu's demise, or the King of Springs as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, fomented unrest among the people, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. Silda was the Sultan at the time, a distant descendant, attack was ordered. And so, the irony of ironies, hadn't been for that horse.
It's just like, yep, sure thing, boss.
Ah, fascinating, is it not? It is enough to convince one things could not have happened any other way, no? False. One among my colleagues disagreed with his interpretation of events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. Mine own research shall unearth any such evidence should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely such a prospect entices even you. And so we make for the Silda excavation site in central Thanlin. Travel the way before me to see that it is safe, and once there set up this aetherometer. And should you ever care to know more of the Eorzean military history, do come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm towards some modicum of enlightenment.
Oh, I'm so glad I get to talk to this guy instead of Chuchuto. It would have been a right shame to miss out on this incredible company. Black Brush Station. It says this guy does like to talk, and if you like lore, feel free to read it. Versus otherwise, even I skip this stuff. Oh no. So that wasn't a one-time joke, was it? He's just gonna talk that way the whole effing time I'm here. Well, right, we'll see how this goes, I guess. Where am I? Huh? I don't know why there's not a marker there, but that's the way I need to go. Destination. Aetherometer. I mean, I have never skipped dialogue yet, so I mean, if this guy gets super dull, then we'll see, but I'll try to put up with it.
Ah, well done. Now we need only wait for the aetherometer to gauge the... Gasp is a beastie. There are fiends about, Grayson. They are often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Huh. This is what you're here for. Have at it.
I nod my head. Can I just like give him like one good crack at the back of the skull and just leave him? That'd be really funny.
Get the bloody hell out of those things.
Oh, I just have to fight all... Oh, okay. That seems... right. I mean, I'll do it. Gotta hurry. Otage. Okay. That was close. Doesn't really feel like these things are doing anything to particularly deserve death, but what do I know? I'm just here to punch stuff.
Oh, here comes a true foe.
Rabisu. And some of this. One of these. There's a lot of stuff going on all of a sudden. I had it under control. Don't give me a cutscene saying I don't. Just because my depth perception's a little bit off. Okay, I might have less control. Is it Waka? That's not Waka. Looked like him for a second. Oh no. We're twin souls, one of us has to die.
Ah, Widowgilt. So good of you to drag yourself all this way, you purblind sluggard.
Oh, Grayson,
You have far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. I suppose introductions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realms unread the comfort of one another's company. Widowgilt, Grayson. Grayson, Widowgilt, the monk I spoke of sent to me by Gagaruna.
not much of a talker.
I tried to make a pupil of Widowgilt as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcrafts of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on him. Oh, truly, this is the area where there have been sightings of walking dead. I've heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander.
I think how Widowgilt is like, I don't like this guy. Careful. There are still dangers about.
His work is dear to him. It is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle, long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. It is as Eric said. Widowgilt is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Ralga. Our way is to train the body and mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is a sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it, until now. I see in you great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path, and so I will give you this, the soul crystal, the mark of my order.
Okay.
None but a monk may hold it, and only then, with the order's leave. But your chakra is awakened, that is clear, and so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath and their movement. They will one day be yours. Your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it.
Oh, you talk as much as Eric does.
We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirit of the fight lingers. The ether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric seeks these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will grow ever more.
I don't like that there's good reasons to follow Eric.
Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not. I will see to his safety. Please, brother, the etherometer. Gather it and bring it to the Goldsmith's Guild.
This has been a thing that we did. Hello, level 7 Spriggan Grave Robber. You enjoy that rock. The aetherometer is mine. See, there's the job quest thing all the way through Stormblood, so you only have 40 more levels of him. Oh, good. Hey, look at that. I got an aetherometer. And the winner, chicken dinner. Can't, apparently. There's at least you're beating up demons now instead of old men. My true calling, though, is definitely the beating of the elderly. Let's be honest. I see voids that should not be hit, but the massacre of old men is all good. Again, Hatun. Like, when you have something you're good at, you gotta stick to it, right? And it's like the feeling of hard fist against brittle bones. I'm such a habit of coming here, dang it. Gotta go to the Goldsmith's Guild. Lost isn't back, and I've learned a lot to say a video call inconveniently. That'll happen. I hope it is a good call. Hatun says reaching Buddhahood already? Jealous. This is how dare someone believe in chakra in a world for all magic. It's such a weird thing. You're like, this idiot. He thinks he's opening his chakras. Anyway, let me use this magical device to research ghosts. Like, what is... Wait, what? That was exactly what it is. He had me set up an aetherometer. And he was like, I'm off to investigate the sightings of, like, the ghost of a commander. Meanwhile, that idiot believes in chakra. What a tool, right? Jeez. So silly. Hi, Tiny Gremlin.
Well, look who has decided to grace us with his presence. Did you enjoy the saunter back? I was just about to begin my analysis, so if you've matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask that you save it for... Ah, you've brought the aetherometer. Excellent. I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. Now, let us see what discoveries await. Oh, Widow Guild passed along a soul crystal to you. Moved to join the monkhood by the bone-headed clod, were you? Well, I suppose it's for the best that my pupils get along. But I do believe I will see to it that you are sent to separate locations for the next round of measurements. And I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You'd best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself. And me, besides. Next monk will be available on reach level 35. Yay, soul on the monk, I did it.
Monk unlocked. It is monkey time. Done it. Hooray! I have opened a chakra within me. A singular chakra. Number available gear sets increased. Nice, look at that. Arm's length even. Perfect. Yeah. I think one chakra is plenty. I'm pretty sure in all the teachings, like, yeah, as long as you have one chakra opened, it's good enough. There's like 7 more of them, but who cares? Does anyone remember Avatar with the chakra song? Everyone loves chakras. I do not remember what particular song you're referring to. I'm not entirely sure which Avatar you're talking about. There are a couple of them now. Also, is now remember to put on the Soul Stone? There's just time to set up your bars again. Oh, my bars are good. What are you talking about? How do I... character. Oh, I have to... Where's my Soul Monk? Ace in Armory Chest. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. And I make a new gear set for Monk. Probably just get rid of Pugilist. There. Look at that. Beautiful. I got a 20 item level. Good lord. That is a less impressive number, but you know what? It's the thought that counts. This is the last airbender with Guru Pathic. I really don't remember Guru Pathic. This is onion and banana. I remember onion and banana juice. That does ring a bell. I don't remember Guru Pathic though. Also, you could have written monk over pugilist. Oh, could I? Oh, oops. Your bars are all messed up now if you look at them. Was the defix in the first place? Oh, my bars look great. What's wrong with them? You guys have something wrong with these sweet bars? The way they have... Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate what happened. Why are they like this? Hold on. Let me just... Guys, we're gonna fix this a little. I can't even make a joke about how these look fine. So boot shine. What happened? What did you do? Hold on. We're gonna put second wind, leg sweep, paint, arm's length all right there. That's for first step. These are like the ones I use like sometimes, not like super often, hopefully. But I guess, I mean, these aren't ones like I need to like use the second the timer runs out on them, right? Like these are ones to be like strategically activated. So boot shine, true strike, snap punch. And I want to have... This is the AoE one. I want to keep that one over here, probably. Demolish. I feel like I would want demolish over here. Wind snakes. Bloodbath. Does you really need auto attack? Yeah, I didn't need them. It says he teaches Aang about the chakras in the avatar state. This is the bars are set to default because technically monk is a new job. Really annoying feature for all AR jobs. Thankfully, drop the job upgrade thing for future stuff. Yeah. It is just like a weird random extra thing they make you do. And honestly, at this point, like, I mean, I have the secondary hotbars, but I don't really need them. I don't have enough skills yet to require that. Bloodbath. Wind snakes. I mean, I've got some repeats, unfortunately. Is there a way just like to completely... Oops, I didn't want to activate that, but I did. I just remove it, apparently. I do want meditation. I don't need 2 of those. I just realized I can just remove it, apparently. That's good. Not sure why that wasn't a thing before. I can remove you. Yeah, that way I have all my, like, most of my, like, attacking stuff. Like, I like having, like, my attacking stuff over here and, like, my like, heals slash, like kind of, like, buffs and debuffs and stuff, like, on the other side. For the most part. Although Bloodbath is quite useful, so that's probably fine to keep over here for now. I think that looks okay. Am I missing something? Second wind. I don't think I am. Boot shine. I'm just like double checking, make sure I haven't like missed something on accident. I think I've got everything. Meditation. Steel Peak is... Well, that's not a thing I actually put on there though, so that's fine. Okay. I think we're good. So the stuff you do, use on the right, the stuff you forget what you have on the left. Where? You're fired. You're not. You're forbidden from advice for the next 3 weeks. I don't know. I can't believe you'd say such dastardly things. Chakra Age expanded. It's the number of Chakra Monk currently has open. Chakra meditation. Okay, cool. Chakra Gauge has slightly adjusted itself apparently. It's kind of weird this is in the Goldsmith Guild. Okay, so I usually try to put most of my abilities on my bars as soon as I see I'll get them, just so I don't have to deal with it later. I mean, that sounds smart. That sounds like a reasonable idea, Lola. That's not a bad idea. That's probably gonna mess me up. I like adding things one at a time so I can actually learn them as they come in. It's a little bit less overwhelming for my brain. Draconic says, "Hey, Grayson. Hey, Draconic. Welcome and howdy. I'm become a monk. Therefore, I have achieved inner peace, and I'm way cooler than everybody else around me." But how are you doing? I think we're actually just about to a point where we need to kind of decide what we want to do. We've got about like an hour and a half, looks like, of stream time left. And so basically we can continue doing monk stuff. That just means we're gonna have to stop and do dungeons and grind up for a little bit if folks wanted to do dungeons do some grinding and just continue monking. Or if we'd rather save grinding for off stream times, we could go ahead and do something else. There's a handful of side quests that are on the back burner, as well as like Hildebrand we can always get to eventually. I'm not sure if an hour would be enough to finish a whole episode of Hildebrand. We could probably get like partly started into one, if that's something folks are interested upon. But what are y'all feeling right now? This is, I would require reading with the future abilities too. I'll read eventually. I'm capable of reading. I just don't want to do it right now. Because man, every time I look at your hotbar, I'm like, it's not the same as mine, grumpy face. Oh, what are you talking about? This is a great hotbar. There's, I would say, dare I say, perfect. Anything other than this exact layout is probably wrong on a scientific level. Claire says he's Hildebrand, so now you have to do it, unless this was part of his fortune. I mean, we could do Hildebrand. We can take a break from job classing for a second. I'm totally down with that. And that means we'll just have to. I mean, I guess you all won't have to, but I'll probably like just do some off stream grinding over on Discord or something, and we'll yeah, and we could do that. If folks down for Hildebrand, it'll be episode 3, I believe. 4? Episode 4 maybe? I think. Like if you consider the initial finding Hildebrand as episode 1, and then we had like 2 separate quests that we did up on behalf of Hildebrand. He says if you do Hildebrand, you won't be disappointed. All right. Now we'll head to, was that Aleport? I think it was Aleport. No, Costa del Sol. That's what it was. Yeah, we could do Hildebrand time. I think these are technically level 50 quests. Although it's saying I can start it with Ellie. Oh, imagine that, tiny gremlin's already here. It's like somebody new. Here, let me just, for the sake of my sanity, we're gonna change. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll change to Samurai. We actually have a chance to play as a proper level 60 Samurai. It'll be exciting. Because says you gotta do Hildebrand so you can get the sweet Manderville weapons. I don't know if they're required, but it was actually, but you know. Sure. Yeah, so I think... So yeah, we haven't done Hildebrand for a while, actually. But the most recent episode of Hildebrand that I did was here in Costa del Sol, where we were having to protect a maiden from being kidnapped by a mysterious masked figure. And we got to see Hildebrand in a dress, and my life, at least, was fulfilled forever at the wondrous sight that was. Now Ellie's here, probably traumatized. 8 armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Oh, Grayson, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Feargeist will be finishing the prizes himself from his personal... They say that Master Feargeist will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Feargeist, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelin is in Ula covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Oh boy. What do you think, guys? Is there any chance we're going to run into a certain gentlemanly gentleman already on the case? I have to go to my journal. Let's see. This is something else we need to do eventually. I have so many quests that I've started, and then I need to get out of my life. Inspector's log. My plan to wait, I need to read this. With my plan to out the thief at Miss Arabella's wedding proving a rousing success, we were this close to defending the treasure from the clutches of the many-faced fiend. But even the best-laid plans of inspectors extraordinaire are wont to go awry, and our phantom quarry successfully absconded with the so-called maiden's virtue. No rest for the weary agent of inquiry. I ventured to the Colosseum to begin my preliminary research of the environs. This time, I swear on the Mandeville name, the phantom thief shall meet us match. Ellie believes she has identified the thief's next target. Price of treasure will be awarded the winner of the Mithril Cup. Tournament schedule will be held at the Colosseum in the coming days. She informs the other colleague. Okay. Yeah. We're going. The tune says there. Casey says, good thing you're a martial artist, great. See, I'm ready for this. I trained so that canonically I can participate in this tournament. See, it was all part of the plan. And you didn't believe in me. Can't believe this. The tune says the stream sponsored by the city of Ula. We've really been here a lot lately. Holy Lord. Why is my joystick is like dying or something? It keeps like stopping me randomly. Very strange. Where's my... this way apparently. Okay. It says, yeah, since you gotta do EW Hildy to unlock, and you can't find EW Hildy without ARR, HW, and SP Hildy. Oh, this is ARR. Wait, is Hildebrand actually required to get into Endwalker stuff? I thought he was like strictly side content. Ganelin. Hello? Hello, hello. Oh, for relic weapons? Oh, to do relic weapons. Oh, interesting. Yeah, those relic weapons that I've definitely done all of. Yes? I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganlin. He's a friend of mine.
Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Gasp. Ellie? Huh. Isn't the Mithril Eye Star Reporter? Come to have a laugh at Ganlin's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh?
Get some water.
Very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Oh, bugger all. It's a travesty, I tell you.
Hey, it's those guys.
Oh.
Yep.
Hotch, Hugh, and Hymo. Or Hamo, whatever's the matter. And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We're just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Gasp. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear to my subligar, please don't. Lower your voice, Hotch. Head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hamo. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? But forgive you, incompetent and unworthy comrade. If I had been quick with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I'm always ready. That's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sigoli.
Yay, they're all excited. Man, it must be fun being quadruplets and getting to get into martial arts tournaments together.
Mantravilles? Aye, as Hutchins tells it, they took the name from a trading partner they met at the Fist of Ralgar, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique.
I wonder.
Consider me not the least bit interested. There's talk of attacks on the competitors, however. Of this I would hear more. Ah, yes. I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee. There's melee, we learned this before. Melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. Now, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? The concerned sponsor's attorney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman. Yu Baya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Oh, splendid. Come, Grayson, we've got a case to crack. Ellie? Let's go find this Dower Meadow and see what he can tell us about the attorney. Ganlin said we could find him in his office at the Colosseum, yes? Ganlin? With Gladiators dropping one after the next, I've had to rewrite my Mithril Cup preview 5 times in the past 2 days. I'll make that 6.
So sad. Hi, dude. This is what katana is that? Is the Shire katana? Oh, that's what the Shire one looks like. Dope. Oh yeah, the katana I have. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Makes me item level 250. And I can personally guarantee, excellent for cutting up old people. Works really well. Just saying. Not like in a weird way, but tested and proven. You'd find somebody in their office, apparently. This way? Hi, cooler. Down below? Not here. Wait. Cooler, you lied to me. Can't believe this. And what old people have you cut up to test that edge? Only the most vile and evil, of course. I'm not gonna go cutting up innocent old people. That would be problematic. I had to kill my master in order to become a master samurai. Totally normal thing. And he definitely saw it coming. It's not like I would have just like snuck up behind him to gain his powers.
From the mithril eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions with the upcoming tourney.
What a dour meadow indeed. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl.
That said, between the challenge from that so-called phantom thief, and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our attorney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish. You'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sublook. Looks like we got ourselves another... These two aren't in the entry books.
What a physique.
And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector is channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Briardian. As efficient as ever, I see. True gentleman. Eschews violence, Inspector.
You were thinking. It annoyed me.
Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief.
I was wondering when you might ask.
Master Firegaze has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside a con. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. Concern is hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night.
Ah, yes. Just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time.
You want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day.
He's like, I'm here too.
Oh, fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? Now, if you don't want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. In battle. As a matter of fact, but with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptions get off to? Over here, slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? Only got 8 arms. Where are they legs?
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, what's his face? Slobbering cephalopod.
It called. I just better give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildebrand, look. He's purple. astute as ever, Nashu. The color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. She's my receptionist, Ultros. That's right, that's what the guy's name is. That guy has been in so many Final Fantasies, and I love him. He was like my favorite boss fight in Final Fantasy VI. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. That's concerning. They're going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others, when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. Anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Colosseum. Can somebody explain to me what the teeth are doing? Like, how does that possibly work? And I am ever grateful, and I'm ever glad they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. That's a weird thing to say. Ugh, I hate it. I hate everything about that. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. Are they gonna, like, actually fall in love by the end of this? You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby? Yeah, figured as much. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Grace and Alan will be entering the tournament on my behalf. He was like, oh. Grace and Alan? You do look like Alan. Bugger me with a spear. Think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in my Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of guild pouring in our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. Who's my friend that can tag along too? Oh, I see. Hildebrand is also joining. With Gray's nice, suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Grayson here safe. Let us return to Ganlin and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. I nod my head. We did it. Draconis is right. That was like the first fight in this game that I felt really challenged me. Oh no, did I really cheat? Did I really cheat in that fight? That's like what everybody was kind of like saying, is like that's like a really tough fight. And so I kind of intentionally got all the Shire gear. Like all the level 60 Shire gears, my item level was super high. And the fight, I ended up, I mean, with all the Shire gear, definitely made it a lot easier. I did still almost die, I will say. Although it's kind of my fault, because I took a huge hit to the face, and I probably shouldn't have needed to. That's a different story. Because OMG Phantom Thieves is like, this is just like Persona 5. You know, I wonder... Because like, when was like the first Hildebrand mission? Is there a chance that like if it came after... Oops, my controller is dying.
If it came after Persona 5, I wonder if there was any influence taken on that account. As is Briardi and Hildebrand are like an old married couple. Does that make Nashi the adopted child? Attunes to science. And his item level is a benefit that helps a lot in many a trial dungeon. Yeah, it is kind of nice. I guess I'm so used to like scraping by at the bare minimum item level that it's like it's a nice change of pace to actually be kind of like properly leveled for something. You know? It is pretty cool. Where am I going next? Down here, apparently. Am I actually going to talk to Ultros? Somewhere around here, apparently. Can I actually go all the way down there? I don't think I can I? Must be somewhere out here. I don't know. Ah, there he is. Hildebrand. Huh. I suppose that our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganelin fellow can enlighten us. Good job, Nashu. Ellie? Look, I know you're the warrior of light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard, Grayson. Ganelin? You again? I already told you that... What? Entered the tourney, you say? You out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney are scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round, and earned himself right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Oh, hey. I did say something different. Oh ho, the plot ever thickens. Well, I have my doubts that the lovely Avila is behind these dastardly incidents. It would behoove us to hear what this Raging Rat fellow has to say. Oh boy. Here we go, finding out what Raging Rat is not inside the Pugilist Guild, he's just standing outside. Also, what do you have to do wrong in life to get the name Raging Rat? Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Oh, greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand de Mandeville. Gentleman and Inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten us. Please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have you not a whit of decency? Delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, the girl is up to no good. If she weren't so darned easy on the eye, she'd be rotting in gaol as we speak. Girl's Alamigan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. They fight with honor when you got nothing to lose. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Grayson. Let's be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just tell it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes.
I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. Ahem. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny in a common desire for justice.
So, what?
Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible. Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultro should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came.
I nod my head. I am all aboard for this stupid plan, apparently. He's like, I'm sad now. Lala agrees with those poor unfortunate souls. There's even a villain octopus. You guys are having so much fun, aren't you? I think you're so funny. Where am I going? Eight armed and dangerous. Back into the... Wait, no. Where am I going? How do I get there from here? Wait a minute. Oh, it's up here. Don't lie to me. Try to trick me. This way. Alright, so. She's sitting over there being creeper. I got him. Wait, is that actually a person? No, he's just staring at a random NPC from behind. That's not weird.
Friend, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed.
I think all we really know for sure is that Ultros is kind of a creeper.
Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders.
I don't like the way he has to like drag his head behind him to get anywhere. That seems really inconvenient.
Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue.
Nashu nods her head, and they're off.
Ellie puts up with this and continues.
So what do you mean, kinda? If Hammond was a creep, Ultros is on a list. I mean, probably not wrong. It is really funny how like their plan was like to lock up Ultros because like he's a monster, and then like he like pleads for his life. He's like, no, please, I'll do anything. It's like, well, you can work at the Coliseum, and then he proceeds to be just a super creepo to everybody. And they're like, yeah, he's terrible, but he's technically not a monster, I guess. I don't know. there a reason there's a... just hiding there. Jeanette?
Do you hear? My beloved Franz is fighting today. Can't wait to see him carve that overgrown oaf into bloody chunks.
He really is just... I mean, persistence is to be mired to some extent, I suppose.
Aha! There he is. You will not escape us so easily, Mr. Ultros. Ah, Mr. Ulti seems to find himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce.
It's not right.
Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway?
Oh.
Call me crazy, but I think he likes them. We're all shocked.
Armed and dangerous. Why does everyone look at me like, no, can't be true? Not you?
Oh, Mr. Ultros doesn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner.
Perhaps in a nice lemon butter sauce. Oh, it's so rude. Unless Claire says just ignore the creepy Lalafell hiding behind the wall. He sees the Naju holds no punches. Yeah, what was with like the Lalafell girl hiding here? Like, she's gone now. Was it just like, was the implication like all the girls are like taking cover every time Ultros is around? Is that octopus relevant? Oh, it's Cool Airs. Cool Air, your octopus is loose. Watch out. Casey says that Lalafell is a dude. Whatever. They're all the same. That was rude, actually. Anyway, that still doesn't explain the mystery, like why that Lalafell is just hiding here. This is, oh. I can't tell them apart. They're all just... Look. It's all like below knee height. Like, I can't be bothered with the differences. This is, I think I know. Anyway, let's talk to Hildebrand. Hildebrand is contemplating the implications of Ultros' behavior. What price victory? Tune, he's a thief. Ah, poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity. And in truth, he is just harassing endless numbers of women around the area. Truly not a criminal at all. He was just a gentle soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Our meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. Ah, an excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu. The investigation calls. Gotta be honest, Hildebrand did have the better idea there. I think we can all agree. Like, Ellie's trying. I can respect that Ellie's trying to be an investigatress. Or she's trying to be an inspectress. And she's getting there. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. That's normal. Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants.
A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Oldie dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus.
Oh, good. Delightful, even. Independent arms bender. All my gear is in perfect order, apparently. Tune says, oh, gross. I'm going back to talk to Dower Matters, that's right. This way. Shield? No, that is. This is for something. What are you? Gladiators? No. Gladiators are for suckers. Everyone knows this. Probably. Hi, Hatun. What's up? Wow, you found Dire Meadow. Thank you. Yes? What is it? I'm a busy man. Looking for a Vila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you, though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bug O'Ganlon tried to interview you for an article. Watch, that girl's going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. We are off, apparently. And it has been let. No way. I guess I could have used the crystal. Hold on. What? What price victory? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's so far away. Dang it. Central Fadolin. The Centralist, even. No way. That actually wasn't very far away at all. Hildebrand. Edelfins. They say they reopened operations in the Nano Mines to meet a voracious demand for raw materials. Not spread while they're rebuilding around calamity. I'm just glad mine's brought enough coin in the area that Roger set up shop and give me somewhere to just my backside and drink while I avoid the unpleasant kind of leave it. Okay, whatever. Oops, stop. Okay. Also, George looking pretty spiffy in this fancy dark barding. So big thanks to Zyger for the sweet drip. Ah, behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be writ in stone. You realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long. My victory shall mark a new era. Just as Raubon Alden won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldons no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nano Mines to meet my sister.
Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now. We have a suspect to pursue. I nod my head. Listen, I just have to die him. Oh, the Mr. George. Gasp, it's Ulti. Trying to steal Avila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Oh, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Heavens, no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me. Preposterous. Maybe that musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks. I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave. Ho! You gotta be kidding me! Yeah, we killed an octopus. We're heroes. I'll have to dye George eventually, I suppose. I'll find a good color for him. It's even creepier he calls himself Uncle Ulti. No, yeah. Like, it's one of those things, right, where, like, it's a certain words were like, that sets off a lot of alarm bells. I was like, Where is that? The Nanawa Mines? All the way up there. Come, George. Away. The tune shudders. No, yeah. The general rule of thumb, anybody that, like, refers to themselves as uncle or daddy or, like, anything else like that, like, a red flag. Hello? That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear. Sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I've taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value it's worth it some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtam's, sun-silk dresses. All the luxuries you ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Egelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, your sister's watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi. Unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love have I not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with Victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids. Uncle Ulti has headed up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer.
Oh.
Not you, you idiot.
Kill it with violence!
Thanks.
No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and am pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Uldar? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit.
I just realized he had like a big bruise on his head.
Could it be? That musclehead dived straight into my trap to save his companions. The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one's right around... No, give me a break.
Neat, we did it. Heroes are us. What price, victory indeed. What price? All the way back. Why is it just making me like run back and forth across this dadgum? Come, Ahriman, away. Also, I use a thing called Que the Rainbow to see the chokebook colors. Then a different side actually figure out what to give my choke to give him the right color. Okay, that's a sneaky way to do it. Probably saves a bit of time that way. So is it like something where like you don't know exactly what color you'll get till you get the final result? At least typically. You just like kind of mix things together and just see what happens. Ah, Ellie.
What else do you think he's found this time?
Do Hildebrand and Nashu like ever get voiced lines of dialogue? Or are they always unvoiced?
Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about.
He runs away. It's got 2 Bruces now.
This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids.
He's thinking so hard.
Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry.
And?
Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day.
still need to find whatever guild it is where I get to meet this guy in context.
My chimera. Who's that half-naked fool?
It's so sad.
Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you?
Godward. Hildy! I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making.
What brings you and your friends to these parts today?
Just a bit of sleuth work, dear father, dear. And with that, we must return to Uldar. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh-ho! Moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Bandeville man, if I do say so myself. Yes.
That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Just who is this inspector anyway?
Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one.
Who goes there?
Oh no, it's the chicken. Hildy, Grayson, I've been waiting for this day.
Oh, well, look you who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap.
I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist. I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy.
Ah, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulf, because this might just be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my...
Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Grayson is a formidable foe.
That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. Have such a powerhouse as his sidekick. That inspector must be something else indeed.
I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you'll end up as seafood soup if you face them alone.
And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts.
Oh, poor Gilgamesh.
Grayson,
I will not fall so easily this time. We're gonna unlock the hard mode of his trial or something.
well, it looks like I've got my legs full. All 8 of them. But if that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Ah, a supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us octopodes. Oh, look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend.
Pretty fast for an octopus, I gotta say.
muscleheads! I hate them!
Oh, Ultros is such a perfect choice to add for these storylines. Because, I mean, that's kind of like, he basically was like a comic relief villain anyway, like in the other games he shows up in. So why not, you know?
Nice figure. What nice.
Claire says only Greg has had voice lines in the trial. So far, no voice. Is Claire. The tune said, or Law said you feed it different kinds of fruit to change the color, and Hutun said like how many of the fruits you need to achieve the right color. Oh, interesting. So I think it changed the RGB balance to turn up different colors. The tune says the budget for Hildy is usually spent on messing with the character models and testing their limits. As you're doing the quest that introduces Godbert. So there's a side quest that has him in it as well in Upper Lenosia. Well, I mean, no, because Godbert showed up in the very first Hildebrand quest as well. Like, there's like some kind of a context where you could have met him before Hildebrand, right? Is that the side quest in Upper Lenosia? The Pugilist Guild again. Oh, it says yeah. Okay. I'll need to find that side quest sometime. Just to get a little bit more context for Godbert. Very funny character, for sure. Hildebrand.
Good heavens! Chancing on father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle?
I'm guessing, is this going to be the final... Is this the final quest sequence for Hildebrand? Unless he's at Camp Bronze Lake, I think, in the Hot Springs. He says Godbert showed up actually in error MSQ. That's the right area. What MSQ like quest would that have been? I don't remember him. You don't notice Godbert in the error stuff though. Yes, he's a member of the Syndicate. Okay. Interesting.
Hildebrand appears to be in something of a hurry. Trouble with truffles. Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not, lower myself to their level.
West accepted. Atune says he owns the gold saucer, so it makes sense he's on the Syndicate. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Gold saucer. I feel like I remember somebody mentioned that he owns the gold saucer. Like, now that I'm hearing that again, that sounds familiar. Possibly even true. Do you buy it?
Would it kill them to station me a few yalms closer to the action? God forbid I actually get to enjoy the tourney after all my hard work. Is it just me, or is Mr. Ultros a bit lumpier than he was before?
Is there somewhere I can see Ultros right now? That'd be so funny. He's not anywhere up here, I guess. Oh well. No, he is up there. He's being all lumped. Got 3 lumps and so sad. I didn't realize I could jump past the guy in the gate. That's interesting. Claire says called the Manderville Gold Saucer. So sassy. This quest and the next one is a trial after you have one more set of ARR Hildy quests. Okay.
Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. It's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy?
That's what it sounds like, probably. I don't know.
Ah, Mr. Ultros. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Hey, gads! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. And now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Oonga. Ouch, you have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No. Oh, whatever gave you that idea? I am simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me, talking to myself. Yes. Gods. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Grayson, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious.
I nod my head. Briodian?
Well, has your investigation borne any fruit?
I gesture with the hand.
I see. The realist seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup in its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on an 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Uldar's taverns and, houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Grayson. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me.
Yeah, there's always a box at some point. I can go talk to them real quick, actually. Hold on.
Mr. Ultros is truly a man after my own heart. Gentleman among octopodes. Listening to Mr. Ultros talk truly is inspiring. I say he's looking more appetizing by the minute.
It's so rude. Okay. iTunes is pretty hard. Oh boy. Okay. So there be trash to collect somewhere. If only we knew where it was. Where is this at? Journal. Couple of truffles. All the way over there. Could I have gotten there from there? Oops. Nah, she was just hungry. Hey, true that may be. I did go the wrong way. Why is my controller is starting to die? I don't know if I like that. The joystick keeps like dying randomly. I don't care for that development. Trash can? Nope. Not trash can yet. Trash can? All over here. Coliseum refuse. Interacting. I sure do love collecting trash. It's my favorite. Fine. Give me. Hello? Coliseum refuse? Perfect. The deed is done. Now we must need only return. Let's see. Okay. Well, it should be able to finish up this quest, I think. And then we'll probably call it here for today. Over here? I think he's over here. Riyadin. Hello, Blair.
Well, let me see what you have found.
3 boxes of trash.
Now what have we here? Oh yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack. Even more foul-smelling than the gourd was lying in, if that can be believed. And look here. Something appears to be written on the side. St. Goat's Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership.
Oh, he's all the way over there. There's too much walking. This way. Yes, I think we'll probably finish up this quest all through the stream, and then the plan for next stream, we'll finish up Hildy naturally. Did I pass the opening? Finish up Hildy next time, and then we'll continue getting Monk up to 60, hopefully before the end of next stream. Where is... St. Goat, hey. Ah, welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? I have a stinking sack, apparently, that I'm just handing over to you. I'm sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. But wait now, did Ultro send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price in that, distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briardian. It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me. And to steal away Grayson here. This gentleman is not impressed. Good. Great. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Oh, Miss Ellie.
I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Uldan gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? Exchanging recipes, of course. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. I nod my head. Hooray! I received 500 gil for my work. A job well done indeed. Hildebrand? Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go down in Eorzean history as the greatest battle since I slew that dragon. That did actually happen, yes. Oh. Sint goat. On to pieces. Be a disciple of the hand. Well, we all know that disciple of the hand jobs are for suckers, so. There's may not want to go much further into this anyways. You're getting close to a pretty long cutscene. Yeah, it seems like the wrap-up quest for each of these episodes tends to be pretty lengthy. Kind of like, because it has to all come together and find out the truth of who done it, who did it. Also, getting into the trial legitimately on this server without having 8 of us would probably take forever if we could get in at all. That is correct, probably. So yeah, we will... Oh, wow. Enkidu in the flesh. I can't believe it. I got, like, just as an aside, Enkidu has gotten some pretty crappy representation in media. I think the fact that they chose to represent Enkidu as a chicken in Final Fantasy XIV is probably the worst. That is super rude, I gotta say. Because Enkidu is a great character, and he gets shafted regularly. Oh well. Yeah, so we'll finish this up next time. I guess if we run into issues as far as getting enough people together or getting the quest up, we might have to look into doing like a field trip to a different server, maybe. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes, you know. Such is the way of things and such and stuff. Versus Greg did say it's not the real Enkidu, he just painted a chicken green. Oh yeah, I do kind of remember that. Where he's just like, this is my faithful companion Enkidu. But anyhow. Yeah, I think this will be a good place to stop. We'll talk to Briardian. And then we got monk stuff to do. So I think that'll be the plan for next stream. And so it may be that it'll be the week, well, sometime in April. I imagine we'll get to Stormblood. Not sure when exactly, but we'll get there. It'll happen. Probably, maybe. But alas, for tonight, this is where we shall end the stream. This was fun. We made some good progress. Got Samurai to 60. We got Monk to 30. And we met our good friend Hildebrand again for... I'm trying to think, like, when was the last time... It's been a hot second since we did Hildebrand Quest. So I think, like, the last time I did Hildebrand was, like, right after I finished ARR. ARR. So yeah, it's been a minute, but nonetheless. This is April, but what year? It's so rude. The tune says 2050. Nonsense. I'll do this way before the this is April 1st is my niece's birthday. Nice. That'll be exciting.
This is my birthday is this Wednesday. Happy birthday, Cool Air. Happy early birthday, I guess. I hope it's a fun one. I hope you're doing fun party things. The tune says, ooh. Also says happy early birthday. Happy birthday, yeah. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. We got fun things planned. And I hope your niece has a fun birthday too, I guess, Lala. But yeah. I think we'll call it here. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. It's fun getting to play a fun game and chat with y'all as we go. As I'm going to Olive Garden, but that's about it. And you know what? Olive Garden is not bad. It is pretty tasty. That'll be fun. So, good. Hopefully that goes well. And then yeah, we'll see y'all later. I just realized you guys are all dressed in your proper inspector's attire. Good for you. Good job. Yes, so I think it seems my birthday's in September, so hopefully Shadowbringer starts by then. So rude, Hatun. Don't you worry. We'll be completely done with 14 by the time September comes around. We'll be so done, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 15 even. I don't know. Probably never. I don't think I'll ever play that one. No, I might have been. Anyway. But hey, we're done. Smo says later all. Bye, Smo. Casey says it was fun. Mo says that's not even Shadowbringers, that's Stormblood Grey. I think SB starts with the Shadowbringer. Pretty sure. I thought Stormblood was STB. Am I crazy? Isn't STB and SHB? Paul says no. Paul, I can't believe you would betray me. By telling me there's a 16 week coming soon. SHB equals Shadowbringers. What's it? STD? Yeah, STDs. STD Stormblood. Because there's the S, the T in Storm, and then the D of Blood. Between says SB equals Stormblood. ARR, HW, SB, SHB, AW. That's a lot of letters. But anyway, we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out and play fun games. We'll see let's see here. I believe let's see. I think we're not doing a podcast next week, so the next stream I'll be doing will be next Saturday. Undetermined game, but we'll be doing something on Saturday. The next Sunday will be Final Fantasy. Wednesday we're doing like anime watch parties for those who like those. And then I believe Smo has been streaming Resident Evil 4, the remake, over on his Twitch, which you can check him out for. I mean, I guess Phil can probably confirm, but I assume he's be playing that throughout the week. And Smo says it's pretty awesome. So there you go. You can go hang out some other. I usually like to hang out there as well because it's fun to hang out and chat with people. So yes, so we'll call it here. Yeah, just thanks for hanging out. The tune says thanks for stream. Also, I don't think anyone wants to D or a D. Fine. If Lala, you win this round. Lala says bye. Claire says good night. So says yep, awesome. Yeah, so we'll see y'all later. Have good ones. I hope you have a good week ahead of you. You know, I hope you had a restful weekend, and I hope things go well for you throughout the next week. We'll see you later. Oh, and I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 off stream. Just like whenever I get a chance, the next few days probably, just to get the monk leveled up and stuff. So if anybody wants to join for that, I'll post about it in Discord when it happens. So yeah, we'll see everyone later. Have good ones. Bye.